Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3, just probably continuing side questing and see if we get to some story or not. There's so much to do. So then, kind of as I stated yesterday and as I'm going to tomorrow and Tuesday, I'm currently on call for my job, so I have an on-call phone. If the phone goes off, I have to take it. I'll just mute the stream and temporarily just go on the break time screen, just for privacy reasons. If it's not urgent, I'll continue the stream once I'm done taking the call. If it's urgent, that is my 5-minute warning to wrap the stream up, and I will not be continuing it later on afterwards whenever I get back, because I could be gone for a while. So that's kind of the gist. So like that's the case tonight, Friday, and then next Tuesday. Just kind of as a full disclaimer going into this stream. And on that note, let's jump into the gameplay. Alright, so I know there were a decent amount of quests to do in this area, so I'll start with this one. Can you tell us about what you know about White Fog on the Erythea Sea? Oh, you're interested in that too? Monica's already been asking me to do a little digging on the topic. So nothing seems to happen when you're on a boat, but if you make landfall on an island with that fog laid on it, then as soon as you take your eyes off your friends, they vanish. That fog has taken a lot of people I know away from me. I see. I really want to get to the bottom of it before anyone else gets hurt. So you don't even know whether it's caused by a monster or is it some new military tech? Won't it be dangerous to investigate it alone? Let us help you. Wow, the Ouroboros want to help me? That'd be amazing, thank you. Alright, onwards. There we go. Actually, you know what? While I'm over here, so I don't have to fast travel later, looks like there's something else on this island that I can do in terms of side questing. Ouroboros. So you're the ones who stole those armory units. Why did you come out here? We want independence from the city. We should apologize for the crudeness of our departure, but we'd like you to leave us in peace from now on. Did you talk this through with Monica? I'm sorry that this may get a bit violent, but I'll have to ask you to leave now. Well, at least he apologized. Oof. Maybe you'll feel more like chatting when your automatons are all lying in a neat little scrap heap. I mean, lands is a point. I mean, tying as a point, it's like the only people we can really trust are the 6 of us and the 2 Nopon. That's about it. Like, honestly, some of the colony folk are more trustworthy because we've known them longer. Alright, nice. I see, that's their ship. What made you want to leave the city? I would have thought you could work it out. You must have heard the story of the old city, built somewhere else, destroyed by Mobius. Yeah, I know the story. We heard about it from Garrett. And there was that Mobius raid. If they ever actually get past their defenses, there won't be anything we could do about it. We came to the conclusion that we had no option but to leave if we wanted to stay alive. I see. We really don't care if you accuse us of cowardice. This is our choice for the future. Our aim is to avoid the total annihilation of the city. If we survive, then we can build up our strength, and in a few hundred years we might be able to tackle Mobius. I understand your point of view, but as Elder, I have to order you back to the city. But we aren't trying to stop the lost numbers from fighting, so why? You didn't make any preparations before you left the city, did you? Well, I mean, if Garrett backs you up on this, then you should present your plans formally to the Senate. Oh. I'm not denying your choice, so will you go back and think the plan through? Okay, we'll talk it through with Garrett. Sure haven't just caused a massive spark storm there? If they can come up with a workable plan, then we can analyze it. The future has many potential forms. They'll probably have sorted something out by the time we settle things with Mobius. I guess, yeah. Sorry to drag you out here. We should head back too. Alright, nice. Fog time! This is just like the fog we saw the other time. I have to say, I don't think there's anything actually in the fog. No, you're right. I don't sense anything in there. Let's wait until it lifts and investigate somewhere else. Whoa, did you see that? I did indeed. That shadow has to be a monster, right? We don't have sufficient data to determine if that creature is responsible for the disappearances, though. Well, nothing's gonna happen as long as we're on boat, according to Kasame. Correct. We should find a suitable place to make landfall and search for the fog on land. Now, according to my calculations as to where we'll find the fog... What do you say we head to the direction of Anu Shoals? Aye aye, set a course for the fog monster! Adventure! Yeah! Sure, why not? How about no? Okay, we're good. Alright, time to kick some butt. Yeah, I kind of figured out with, like, all the language that's occurred during this game, and I'm like, yeah, this is definitely a, this is definitely not a friendly for kids stream for sure, because, I mean, for Pete's sakes, bitch has come up so many times, in addition to other swear words. Pretty sure shit's also come up a lot. And for Pete's sakes, Gondor is a potty mouth. I mean, so is Uni, but, like, no one holds a candle to Gondor as of, right now. Candy! Hey Joe, welcome into the stream. Hope your day was okay. Oh, the humanity! Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the number of times I kill people or in this game, it's like, that would get old so quickly if I said that every single time. Yeah, I've just probably only started, like, about 10 minutes ago, just continuing the side quest from yesterday, because so many opened up, like, so many. Though I think right now I'm just down to standard side quests. I think there's no more hero side quests. Well, at least until I try to go rescue Miyabi, but that's kind of more story-related anyways. I think with these side quests, it's really just starting to hit how much some of the people in the city are assholes are. I'm like, oh yeah, I thought some of you were decent, but yeah, there really are some assholes in this town. I mean, not on the level of Mobius's, because that is like pinnacle asshole behavior, but like, it's definitely up there. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I may start the game before Tuesday, but I do plan on streaming that starting on Tuesday. I'm excited to jump into it. I played 1 and 2 a little bit. Like, I think I primarily did the story mode, but that was about it. I didn't do hardly any of the multiplayer, so, like, 3 is gonna be a different experience for sure, because I plan on doing that a lot. Can't see anything worth seeing. The shadow we saw wasn't that big. We don't even know what it looks like. We should take sufficient precautions. Ah! Did you see that? Sure did. There! Huh? Watch yourselves, we're I was about to make a "we're surrounded" joke, but Mia already beat me to the punch on that. I thought there was just one. Luckily we brought enough fight for everyone. Yeah, I was gonna say, and I mean, to an extent, same here, just because, like, I played the story mode, I think, back when Splat 2 came out a couple of years ago, so I probably haven't touched Splatoon in a couple of years, so I'm going to be very rusty. But it's not that big of a deal, might as well also get into it while the hype is this high for the new game. I think my general plan for streaming it is I'm gonna try to do, like, try to get, like, an even 50-50 ratio of, like, story progress to online play, but I'll see. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do, like, 3 hours of story progression and then, like, an hour of gameplay and see how that goes and just figure out the balance I want to go with later. Because eventually I'm going to be done with the story mode and then it'll just be online play. Oh, it's still, oh, the tag's still on there? Once I'm done with this fight, I'll go ahead and take that tag off. Also, hi Zachman, how's it going? Alright. As good a time as any. Okay, cool. So monsters can really sneak up on you. Good to know. The way they move without a sound and attack without you realizing makes sense that people use the word disappear. It really does. So those things must have been making the fog. And there can't be any more of them because the fog's all cleared up. They should at least help stem the damage. Let's report our findings to Kasame. It's good to hear, I wasn't able to watch the entire thing, but how did your stream go yesterday? I think I was able to watch, like, the first couple of... probably the first 15 to 20 minutes of it while it was going on, but by that point I was, like, dead tired, so I was like, I tried to stay up, but sleep took me. Which, I mean, sleep's important, so it kinda needs to. And there's, like, so many things I gotta get caught up on with, because I was so busy with prepping for that stream and prepping for streaming, Brock the Investigator on PC, like, just every waking moment has been, like, prepping some stuff, and now I finally have some downtime outside of this at work. It's like, I gotta get caught up on podcasts, I gotta get caught up on YouTube videos, and, like, I know I gotta watch, or I gotta listen to, disc only at some point, because I completely missed that yesterday. Yeah, plus I'm not gonna exactly fight it either, because, I mean, I do recognize that it is a long day between, like, essentially a 9-hour shift and then going into, like, 4 to 6 hours of streaming, just depending, like... I mean, to be fair, this is my fun portion of the day, so I guess that's probably why I don't feel exhausted until I just get to the point where I'm like, I need sleep. I am choosing to end the stream now. It's definitely a different life being on second shift, let me tell you, just... It's like, yeah, I don't have to be up super early, but then it's like, oh yeah, I can be up until, like, 4 or 5 in the morning, and I'm still getting enough sleep before work. Oh yeah, I could just fast travel. Yeah, because I'm going down here. Also, I know part of it, too, is accommodating for all of my friends' sleep schedules, because, like, I'm the only one who works second shift, like, everyone else that I interact with, in real life is, works first shift, which, to be fair, I know most people do. So the monsters were creating the fog and attacking people, of course. And Anu Shoals, where you landed and got attacked, must have been their nest. But now that you've taken them out, everything should be fine. You've avenged the soldiers and helped me with my investigation. Thanks so much. Ta-da! Well, and then also the fact that I work Tuesday to Saturday, too, so then there's just the fact that my weekends include Monday. So I'm like, oh yeah, I totally want to do stuff with people, and then I'm like, oh, you guys all have work and or are exhausted after work. Well, plus also just getting off of work, like, when I do, because it's like, oh yeah, oh boy, I want to go talk to people, and they're all asleep. That's also partially why I really like streaming at this hour, because, like, I could actually, like, do something and now talk to people with streaming. Just beyond just being in chat on other people's streams. Makes you feel a bit more justified in being awake this late. Oh yeah, so yeah, you definitely understand what it's like. Well, and of course my shift is weird too, because it's 2 to 10:30. Which wasn't too much of a shift for me, because I had worked a decent amount of part-time jobs where I had to work similar hours, so when I got the job, it was like, oh yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal to just transition. I know it was... I think it would have probably been rougher if I had to go, like, maybe more to, like, the actual second shift of, like, 4 to 12:30, I think is, like, typical, or 4 to midnight. And then there was third shift, which I think I was also offered at that time, which that's a whole nother can of worms. Okay, so you're more like swing I mean, like, it is different enough, but it's more like swing shift. I was on those hours during, like, the training before I officially got going. Well, and then, of course, my whole work situation having my job was, super weird, because I started my job, and then the lockdown happened in March of 2020, so... so, like, I was working for a month in training... And then they're like, oh yeah, go home for 3 weeks. I'm like, okay. Well, plus, not to mention, before I could officially move into, where I was at the beginning, I had to wait a week before the place opened, or I could move in. So because of that, I had to live out of a hotel for a week. So that additionally made it feel like a fever dream and a half. That whole time, because it's like, oh yeah, just getting used to this whole new area, and then, oh, now we're gonna throw in quarantine and all this stuff, and of course the whole kicker was like, I'm gonna give myself a full month, and then I'm gonna go, like, do all this cool stuff and talk to people, and of course all those plans went down the crapper. All I'm saying is thank goodness for the Runaway Guys Coliseum. That could not have been better timed, because I'm pretty sure that happened, during that quarantine period. Because, like, I think I was able to catch it in pieces in 2018 and 2019, but boy was I alert for the entirety of 2020, like, oh my gosh. I think I took it off last year, but then I went to a music festival the weekend it was happening this year, so because of that, I kind of just caught it in pieces. Like, I think I was able to catch, like, the majority of the last segment of each night, all 3 nights that it was happening. Or no, the first 2 nights, and then I was home the 3rd night afterwards, so then I could actually enjoy that at the end. But yeah, it was just super weird, just, like, coming in for Chaos Fortune Cookie, and then the Mario Party segment. Then, of course, I had to binge-watch the entire thing, like, the following week or so. That was weird. Then I know, Steven's, Extra Life thing's coming up, like, the Saturday before Halloween, so... plan accordingly for that. Well, also, just between that and the fact that I'm already, I'm gonna be throwing a Halloween party that night, so... that's gonna be, an interesting day. It's like starting off watching Steven's stream and then doing that. Well, also coupled with the fact that I plan to stream on Halloween itself 2 days later. That's gonna be a busy weekend. It's up ahead. I see it. There it is. And with it, my sweet Julietta. Huh? Romero! Return the Pebble Jewel to me now! Wow, that voice crack really worked out. Romero! Let's get this thing out of the way. Yeah, and of course, like, remembering that Steven was doing that weekend, that's why I'm still debating on whether or not I want to make that a charity stream, because pockets might be kind of drier in comparison if they're gonna save their money for that, and if I'm gonna try to do a charity stream 2 days later. So I might wait until the holidays like I was originally planning, but I'll have to see. Still standing? I'm fine, my friend. Just takes unawares. I was looking very awares to Riku. Oh, you're in Duluth right before that happened? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know some of the people around me, like, were kind of, like, in the area just for the holidays and, like, pretty much leading up to it. I remember it being kind of a weird... Yeah, I was gonna say, just besides the whole, like, adjusting to a new job and everything, I think I just hung out with my friends a lot in January before I was officially gonna head out of town to go to a new city. And then it was like, oh yeah, just kind of talk to you guys for a little bit, and then just, oh, now I'm not gonna see you guys for a year, as it turned out. So that was a whole experience. Look, we got the jeweled pebble back. Oh. Now you can marry Julieta. My gratitude's eternal to you all. I must get back to where my darling awaits and whisper in her ear the happy news. Ah yes, why not? I'll take the chance as well to introduce your heroes to my love. She waits for me in Mikaba Canteen, a place that holds 1,000 memories. I beg of you, please come. Join me, my friends. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nothing's worse than, I guess few things are worse than having to, like, deal with that, especially when you're on, like, a vacation or kind of, like, having a high moment go on, like, probably a big equivalent, I suppose, I have with that is, my high school graduation, that's when it happened, like, more specifically, like, during the ceremony, because, like, I had my voice before the ceremony started, and by the time it was over, I could not really talk, and of course there was like the after graduation party that went on like the whole night afterwards at the school, and yeah, that whole time I could not talk, and it was just like, it was so annoying. I basically had to get like a notepad from somebody after a while, because I'm like, I have to talk to people. Besides that, I was fine. I wasn't sick or anything, I just lost my voice. So that was rough. So it was just like, it was just weird, like, talking to me like, I want that thing, but I had to write it out on a piece of paper. It's like, no, the one time I wish I would have really known how to do sign language, but who knows how well that would have worked out, because I'm not sure if people would have been able to figure out what I was saying based off of that. In the end, the notepad was probably a better idea. Huh. Asking about Seeker, yeah? I know him well. We were on the same team. For the longest time, he was a real straight shooter, total over-serious nerd. Nothing like he is now. Since the clock got smashed, he's a lot more proactive and full-on. Personally, I like him way better now. Alright, then we go here. Seeker? I hear he's been friends with the commander over at Lambden for a long time, too. Although, to be fair, he did used to be internal affairs, so I guess it's no wonder he's got friends in high places. Alright, I think it was over here a bit. Yep, it's just over here. I remember Seeker saying he wanted to do something about the Lost Number's ill feelings towards us. He was like, I don't know how it'll go, but we gotta find a way to work together and move past it. Alright, to the city! My Julieta. Oh, Romero mine. I can't believe you really found the thing. I'm only sorry that I made you wait. What nonsense, dear. It's all my father's fault. And who is this? Some friends who helped me out. I hear that Garrett's here as well. Yes, here. Wait, is Garrett Julieta's father? See, Father, it's exactly as I said. Romero kept his word and found the stone. Yep, that's definitely a jeweled pebble. Did you find this on your own? I had some help from these, my worthy friends. Ouroboros they are, or did you know? Such stout companions, also did you know? They're gonna end the war with Mobius, too. Well, you certainly kept your promise and brought back a jeweled pebble. But don't forget, this task was set to see if you're worthy of Julieta. If other people helped you, I don't think we can use it to judge your worthiness. Ah, yes, I see how that might be the case. And what about our other marriage condition? Why, Father, is there more we have to do? He has to leave the lost numbers. To this I have to say. I won't leave my lost numbers friends behind. I signed up for your Julieta's sake. I fight to save this world for her alone. Sorry, that's the terms. You want to marry her, then retire. Oh, cruel man to say such awful things. You never understand. I hate you. Ugh. Wait, so after all that, this marriage thing isn't even happening? So it seems. It's just weird to, like, see this whole, like, love story, side quest play out after everything that happened with, like, N and M. I'm just like, yeah, I think this pales in comparison to the drama that goes on with that. Alright, let's see what other quests are left. I'll do that one next. Alright, I think I have to go back to the castle. Nope. Alright, let me see what the quest actually said. Oh, just gotta go to a rest spot. Okay. In a minute, Noah. For what we've been hearing, it seems he understands the problems affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. He's also said to be a diligent worker, and no one seems to wish him ill will. Alright, sure, but he was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple. I did initially suspect that there might have been some hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but it no longer seems likely. Right. I think it's beyond doubt that he's thinking about moving things in a more positive direction. And also, since he's working hard to reform this place, don't you think we could stand to lend him a hand? Well, it seems he'll be worth having a chat with at least, even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, if he's trying to make amends to the lost numbers, then it's definitely worth a try. Let's all go and talk to Seeker, then. Okay, now we'll get some food. Oh, pause. I thought it said pizza for a second. I got excited. I know I gotta go back at some point and go eat at all the canteens so I can get some of the recipes. No, it's unfortunately, it's pause time. I know it's fish, but it's pause time, not pizza time. I swear, if that ends up being a recipe in this game, I will actually be happy for sure on that. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't put pizza in there, because that was a massive plot point of some of the side quests with the Manon alien species in X, is that the Manon really, really, really love pizza. Like, to an insane degree. Like, there was a whole side quest in that game where, like, there's basically a guy who was just upset that his wife was killed by aliens. Not the Manon specifically, but just, you know, xenophobia and all that. And he wanted to take it out on the Manon, who basically... Or no, that's... Scratch what I said. his wife was, like, being overworked because the Manon kept putting pizza requests in, and then she offed herself, because she just couldn't take it anymore, and then he wanted to get revenge on the Manon, and basically it turned into a whole serial killer story, and then it found out it was him. I'm like, wow, this is an interesting side quest for an ex-military guy / pizza maker. And then meanwhile you're traveling around with this Manon detective to kind of figure out the mystery. That game had a lot of really good side quests. That was definitely up there. So, I mean, I could see pizza showing up in this game as a reference to X, or not, because it came up so frequently. I'll have to see. Alright, so it looks like... yeah, I'd probably just go down there. Alright, I think I have to go down there. Yeah, Chaka Travis. Well, a personal visit from Mobius' Most Wanted. I'm not sure how I feel being labeled like that. For the lost numbers, this would have been the highest conceivable honor. Your reputation alone dealing with Mobius a massive blow here. Anyhow, here you go. So I'm guessing that's where the Mobius levels, warning level comes into play. You just get rewards for being at a certain level. I'm not sure if it goes beyond 5, but I'll see later. Alright, let's see where I need to go for this side quest. I'm guessing he's either at the Agnes Castle or he's in the Cadencia region. Yep, he's at the castle. Alright, just gotta adjust something real quick. And we're good. Huh? What are you lot up to? We wanted to talk to Seeker? Ah, perfect timing then. Oi, Seeker, get those Dags and Augie to help you, would you? Huh? What's this about now? Well, I've been thinking I'd like to transport some of the provisions from Agnes Castle over to the city. Provisions? Now there's a golden idea. Okay, but why? What's in it for Agnes? I'm not sure there'd be a real clear payoff for us, however. But here's the thing. When the Fey Queen was revealed, I saw consoles from Kevis standing there and it made me sick. All the things I thought were right. In that moment, that instant, I saw just how mistaken I'd been. And mistakes need to be corrected, even if it takes my entire remaining life. That's why I want to give the city its due. I hope it'll make you stronger, and I hope I can spend my strength repaying you. Whoa, dude, you're gonna make me bawl, eh, Ogie? Well, yes, that is most gracious. First, we repatriated everyone, who go back to the city. So then I figured, why not send some provisions next? Are we really that strapped for grub, though? Milady, what are you saying? We always need great quantities of food to get by. And whose fault is that, do you reckon, you bottomless pit of a man? In any case, you could sure stand to have a bit more food, surely? As luck would have it, we have plenty here. If we could get them processed to be more shelf-stable, they make for good portable meals, too. Sounds like we'll be doing some quick going if we pitched in as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Manana's stomach was cause for concern, but yeah, apparently Augie's is even bigger. Jeez. Again, Gondor is a great character, oh my gosh. Yes, if you could. We'd also appreciate if you could collect whatever's missing and leave it to Darnie. And then we city people could take it from there. Yes, that would be fantastic. Thanks. That is the long and short of it. We'd be thankful for your assistance. You'll have it. Rest easy. Just funny, like, having Noah just helping everyone. He's like, yep, he truly is the antithesis of N. I know the whole point is he's supposed to be, like, their repentance, and boy is he. Alright, where are we gonna go now? Okay, we gotta go to the Cadencia region. Nope. There we go. Okay, we're heading down back to the prison camp. Got it. Got it. Seeker's gotten in touch. You hear about the provisions. We don't have quite enough for the transport to the city, so we need a bit of help getting them together.
So we're handing over.
7, 3, 3. This probably isn't going to be enough. No, I gotta get more stuff. Alright, so... gotta figure out where to get more of these materials. Alright, so like the side quest with Colony 30, I'll probably have to come back to that later once I get more stuff. Alright, in the meantime, I'll do this quest. Oh, this is another one where I have to get more materials. Wish it would tell you where you get some of these materials from, or maybe it does. So what's it called? Egg seed? Well, it just tells you what region it's in. Yeah, that's all it tells you from what it looks like. So it's a common thing, it just doesn't exactly tell you where it is. Well, time to go searching for stuff. Wish it would almost tell you if it was a land or a sea item, because that would be really helpful. Guess I'll start on land. I mean, it seems like these would be land items, it just... I don't really know. Well, that was a good call then, nice. Well, at least for the egg seeds, it looks like the heavy pomegranates might be a bit more of a rare item. At least the nice part is it, like, has an icon over it to let you know, like, hey, you actually need this specific collectible, just so as to not waste your time. I know once you get close to it, it actually shows you, like, the type of collectible it's gonna be, but with that, it actually tells you, no, it's this specific item. I'll just double check to make sure heavy pomegranates are actually found in this region before I go on a wild goose chase, but at least I know the egg seeds are here. Yeah, you guys can take it. Okay, Noah's all healed up, so... think he'll make it. Alright, level 60 unique monster. Think I'm way more equipped to deal with this thing now, so... Wait until everyone's healed up first. Alright, let's do this. Alright, chain attack time. Alright, hopefully this will do it. Alright, nice. Alright, Senna, you're up. Alright, cool. Alright, the battle continues. Alright, triple skateboard! Alright. Haha! Die, you stupid frog piece of poo. Okay, I did that one already. Alright, 2 in a row. Now we got these things to deal with first. I suppose I can switch heroes once I'm done with this. Now that Riku and Minana don't have to be in the party. Okay, so that takes out those guys. Get one more attack in, and then chain attack time! Nice. Alright, Noah, you're up. Alright, over 200%, let's go. Alright! I think my current record is like I think it's like 253%, so... Gotten close sometimes, we'll see if I surpass it at some point. Alright, the battle continues. Haha! Got a third attack in. On, final push. Haha, let's go. Another one down. Alright, let me check everyone's ranks once I get the collectibles. Alright, also I think I gotta double check Noah's arts, because I know there was that whole point that got brought up about how he can use Lucky 7 arts, but that might be when he's only in that class. But yeah, I was gonna say, puns are more than acceptable on this channel. I know some people are just like, I hate puns, or just they pretend to hate puns. I'm like, no, puns galore on this channel. This is a pun safe zone. Actually, I might keep Riku and Manan on the party for a bit so other people can use the class. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Let's save. Alright. On to collecting more seeds. Gotta figure out where to get the pomegranates at some point, but for now I'm gonna focus on the seeds. Oh, that's where the tombstone spawns. It's like right in the center of the lake. Alright, I'm definitely good on ether for a while, so definitely skip that. Alright, just because I know I haven't respawned in this area yet, I'm gonna go ahead and respawn by the base so that I can get the collectibles to reset. So I still gotta collect like 4 of these. I think it's the first time I've heard that line from Tyon. Somehow. Either that or I just really wasn't paying attention. Either scenario is possible. Yeah, I know I gotta keep remembering to lean backwards into the couch. I'm just like, I don't have to lean forward. Just when I'm really getting into a game, it's like, I have to be on the edge of my seat for this, but I need to learn that, I don't have to do that. Alright, so that's all the egg seeds, so now to come to go collect heavy pomegranates. Let me check the Collectopedia to see if I can figure out where to get that. Alright, apparently it's a common thing, so I guess the question is, where the heck does this thing spawn in? Yeah, I was gonna say, I suppose it probably hasn't been that long since I've been playing, too. I was probably, like, way more energized to be like this, but then after a while you get tired and you're like, okay, might as well relax now. Alright, I have an idea as to where this is gonna spawn, but not 100% certain, so might be over here. So I know you said you were playing Shield, forgive me if you've said it already, how far are you into that game so far? Oh, okay, got it. What are the Pokemon you have up until this point, or are you still kind of trying to build your team out? Alright, time to make some Nopon coins. Gotta love when your enemies are named Bloodthirsty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know for me at this point I pretty much just built out my team, but I know that's kind of a goal I gotta do in my own time at some point, is to finish that playthrough, because I think I have like 2 rounds left, and then finally face Leon at the end. And that's given that nothing else happens. I'm not terribly concerned about spoilers for that game, it's just a matter of I didn't explicitly look up what happens at the end, just because I want to go into it somewhat blind, but like I said, if I know, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so that's not where I thought that was. Okay, this is where I was trying to go. To the poison swamp. Might also be a water collectible, I'll have to see. Or, I guess it's not poison, it's like acid. Guess it doesn't do as much damage as the poison. Alright. Oh no, I'm still taking damage, oh gosh. Come on, Noah, make it! Nice. Alright, then we got this sand field over here with a bunch of these things. Oh, supply drop. So this is where this landed. Let's hope I don't trigger any other monsters to go fight. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, luckily earlier in the game it's kind of more open to flexibility anyways. I mean, you could probably swap it last minute, but you have to probably farm a lot to get your Pokemon up to higher levels if you didn't get them like in the later paths. Alright, so there's a container over there, and because my party's like about 10 levels over the enemies here, I should be able to get it no problem. I was seriously worried that was going to be a famous last words moment. Thank goodness it wasn't. Oh, I suppose, yeah, I actually, now that you mention that, I remember hearing that the earlier games were a nightmare to grind on. Yeah, it didn't really seem like the grinding was too bad when I was playing it, on stream on Tuesday. I was able to get my level 40-ish Pokemons up to, like, the 50s and even the 60s within, like, an hour or so. Oh gosh, am I gonna make it? In retrospect, I should have taken a party member that had more health. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I just had to step on the mushroom. Alright. Almost to the fire cave. Ooh. This is a cool-looking cave! Okay, at least now I can fast travel. That I will probably explore later. Actually, you know what? That is a quitter mentality. I'm gonna see if I can how far I can go before I get insta-killed. Especially now that I can teleport here. Yeah, it looks like the enemies in that initial section were the 90s, whereas like the Anthols roaming around are only at 60, so... Actually, I might be okay. Definitely love the fact that the Xenoblade games have caves and everything. It adds to the level of exploration. Especially remember that in X, there were so many caves. Well, and of course it comes in clutch, because then you find out later on that, like, oh, there's a side quest I need to get stuff here for later. Alright, looks like this poops you out over here. Braza Spa. Oh wow, already? Darn. Which starter did you go with again? Alright, so that's that end. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so it looks like there's a couple people to see off over here. Let's see if I can do this without getting spotted. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I mean, I know you probably saw on the stream, yeah, Score Bunny was the one that I ended up going with, for my playthrough. I was about to say, I'm gonna officially count down how many seconds it takes for me to get insta-killed. That was like 2. I thought it was gonna be more like 10 or like 20 or something. Oh, I may not get very far. I'm gonna do one more attempt. If I get insta-killed again, I'm just gonna come back to that later. Because I know there's like 2 dudes that are like completely surrounding that whole entrance. There's a Turkin and a lizard dude. Haha! For now. Oh, what? There's caves where you can't interlink? What? I'm probably gonna get spotted if I try this. Alright, my strategy, which is to hug the walls. Alright, then we got some Turkins. Alright, there's a husk. Especially after, with subsequent playthroughs of X, I used to do this all the time where I'd, like, at level 10 or 20, I'd go into, like, level 70 caves. It was, it's always fun to try to do that, like, how far can I get before I just die? Kind of, it was like the closest thing I could experience to a roguelike kind of a game without it being a roguelike. It's like, how far can I explore this cave before I get spotted and insta-killed? Well, I mean, I know I'm dead already, so... Haha, I made it to a landmark! Let's go! And they forgot me. Alright, there's bull. I was gonna say, now I know there's a husk over there, but now that I can teleport back, I'll get to it later. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good place to farm later. Alright, let's see if I can get over this container before I get spotted. Ah, crap. Oh, of course you get ambushed. Alright, definitely doing that one later. I don't think there's a way to get that container without getting ambushed. It's a massive cave. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. I give up. I kind of just know that being like 30 levels under all these enemies, I'm like, yeah, if I get spotted, it's pretty much insta-death. Alright, let's see if I can make it to the wall before I get spotted. Haha! Alright, now I'm gonna try to go off to the left. Or actually, I'm gonna go around and then try to see if I can go past these enemies. Over 9,000! Yeah, this definitely isn't an area you're supposed to go to until later! No, 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 no. No! 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 Gosh, now I'm thinking about that one Saber Spark video with Joshua in the Promised Land. No! If you haven't seen that review, it's a gem. Also, his whole channel is a gem. It's a, basically that movie is like a really, really bad-looking animated film. But it's really easy to make fun of. This is gonna be a whole adventure. It's just, let's see if I can get over to that side of the cave. I think for the sake of making, like, some side quest and story progress, I'll probably try this for about 10 more minutes at most, and then I'll move on. Ah, poop. I know the strategy is I basically just I have to make it to the wall almost immediately, otherwise I get insta-killed. But I can't go too far to the right, otherwise I get insta-killed. Alright, don't go too far to the right this time. Okay. 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 Oh, no! Alright. Okay, one more attempt and I'll move on. Ain't that the truth? Alright. Crap. I'm almost I mean, like, I know there's a way to do it, but, like, I'm almost convinced I got lucky that first couple of times. Okay, so... Of course, I barely made it through this section. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that husk unless I can defeat enemies. You're surrounded! Rip. Alright, so I'll try that portion of the cave later. I made it farther than I thought I was going to, so I'll take the win on that. Oh wow, it goes like almost all the way south. Wow. Yeah, because that's all dead end. Okay, so I didn't go off to the right yet, so I'll check that out first before I continue my quest to go find heavy pomegranates. I think once I'm done with this, I'm just gonna explore the sea to see if it's a sea-bound item. If not, I'll just kind of have to go throughout the different islands and see if it spawns. I mean, it must be, like, somewhere specific, because it said it was a common item. Oh. Oh, I see, that's why I was taking damage. There's technically a little bit of a pool at the bottom of that, mushroom thing. Oh, gosh. Come on! Noah, you can do it! I believe in you! No! No! Yeah, I'm gonna die. Well, at least I made it to the end. Alright, so now that I've explored that whole area to the greatest extent possible, time to go seaward. Alright, I don't see it over here. It's a little annoying that this is kind of a guessing game in terms of where this is at, but what do you do? No, it's the pizza delivery boy. Just imagine if that's how they delivered pizza. It's just in a giant crate that they just airdrop. That'd be funny. Well, just anything, but in my headcanon, it's pizza specifically. Alright, let's see if I can go get the supply drop. Gotta go around Big Monkey over here. Like, seriously, we're the size of one of its toes. That is a big boy. Okay, these enemies are level 70, so this is probably doable. Alright, all that's left is the elite dude. Oh gosh, we are playing with fire here. Actually, you know what? Just to guarantee that this works. Hopefully this doesn't trigger the Gogol while I'm at it. That'd be stupid if you could trigger enemies in a chain attack. Alright, nice. Alright, that's a record. 267. Oh my gosh. Alright, nice. Alright, let's see if I can get the supply drop before this thing ambushes me. Okay, cool. A rad doodah right there. Ever since I watched that YouTube poop, that line has been living rent-free in my head. Alright, so I don't think it's here. Actually, one idea I might potentially have. Actually, that's a good point. It could be a... There's another place I'll check maybe after this, but I was just thinking, like, the prison camp might not be a bad idea. Nope. Alright, let me... Actually, before I do anything else, let me see if I got any more collectibles for that side quest.
Okay, so we're handing over.
Nope. That was a side quest on this island.
Hey, look at this number.
They look like non traders. What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask? Hey, you!
Man, look at your bargain. What's all this dancing about then? Some of them not just want to dance. Is there law yet? Already ate dinner. You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual. Not even slightly. What silly maniac dance while eating? Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just like dinner with legendary Tempura. Never had self-eating been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempura.
What makes him a legend?
No! Did he bring the same Tempura? Tempura is real! Is he famous? He's very famous! Just so tasty, it makes face melt! Legend of the Pond!
Tempapon bestest!
Wow, he even takes apprentices. So we saw him go in direction of Dandelion. So go there to meet him.
We're just gonna go on with it.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
Plus, are you really gonna make Manana sad? Alright, hero quest time.
It's all a bit over my head. Sure, let's do it.
Whee! Actually, before I do that, I'm just gonna check one more place where I might find the pomegranates. If it's not here, I'll give up for now and go look elsewhere. Or, go do that side quest, rather. Oh. It's worth a shot. Also checking the other fabricator.
Good thing we found this.
Alright, I think the other one was... Here we go. I'll check this fabricator. Nope, no pomegranates out of that. I'm just gonna go quickly check that other side quest. Nope, I didn't get anything new. Probably should double check to see what level you're supposed to be for this side quest. 52? Oh yeah, we're good. Oh no, he's surrounded. I feel like this would be an appropriate time to play the crab brave dance song. Alright, nice.
Still alive there, mate?
Are you out to help me?
That's right! Manana and the Sparrows come to rescue!
Good day for feeding the bond. Now it's time to go.
Now, time to wait!
What?
Manana has requested me to Papa! Please take Manana and the Sparrows!
Thank you for that, but I'm afraid that's impossible.
What? Is this against personal doctrine to take apprentice?
I'm not indeed a disciple, that I will. But there are another. Use precious tool of trade for one thing, that's simply in excuse. Pot is for cooking, not batching. Tell how I cannot teach people disrespect tools in such a manner. Anyway, no one who's so influenced by humans is not good thing.
That's unnecessary.
Why you two travel with humans? No. No, why not teach you?
Understand.
Fuck is with this guy? What do you say to that?
Wait. You say those things after you eat cooking up banana. You tell by taste if banana respect her tools or not.
Riku!
You can at least do that, right? You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I accept. Seemed like I had no choice. Thanks for helping Temper. I go along.
It's a done deal.
Banana is possible.
Minna can! Minna will not waste this chance!
Riku being the ultimate bro.
Now, what was it we needed?
Alright, time to make some pazza.
And finish!
What is?
This craft and enjoying banana! Please put me down on it! Sarita please aqua pasta!
This is certainly something.
It will still work!
Yes,
How's banana resist hook?
Well, did it not agree?
Oh no! Is banana a terrible cook?
come with Temper.
Where are you going?
We want to hear impressions of banana's cooking.
No more yakking, just follow.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, no, Noah's already almost half dead, too, jeez. Yeah, level 52 side quest by Bud. Oh, yeah, and that dude's left. Oh, right, this is 74. Alright, if I get that chain attack, this might be... Okay. Alright, that should be a guaranteed victory then. Well, at least with that monster. Alright, nice. Alright, I just gotta take out Squid Boy here and then we're good. Or Mer Person. Can't even imagine doing this side quest when you're actually at level 52. That was only possible because my party was already at 70. Wow, it's in Papa really hauls, jeez. Oh, okay, I see where we're going now. This is his house.
Here's the house of Tempapa.
This is like hiding over there.
Correct. Not must live far from you.
Are you sure you don't like friends here?
But it's not good. But when this finish, I move house. I bring friends here to say thanks for me. Cooking up banana. But it's also not good.
So, it was bad.
It's not tasty?
Taste is not bad, but that's all. The problem is cooking utensils and making best use of cooking utensils.
Making best of utensils. But food in Manana should already be scrubbing.
Average crunch. Not great.
Not great.
Correct. Tempapa cannot allow food that is not great.
How can it become great? Please eat.
That's something that cannot be taught. Except Tempapa lists of things that friends want to fetch.
So now go shopping.
And these things will make Manana's cooking even better.
Well, first go to see Sam on a particular thing.
You know what's the salmon?
Correct. Item is written on this paper. Sam will understand.
Nana's friends okay?
The other things can we collect? Fine, it should be.
Yes, understood. Riku and friends find things for Tempapa.
I've got questions, but if this makes dinner taste even better, there's no way I'm going to pass up the chance.
It cannot be denied that Manana's cooking has been indispensable thus far.
Okay, then let's go and pay Mr. Salmon a visit. I guess we know our audience like the back of our hand now.
Why everyone coming together? Riku and friends have a request.
What is it? A certain knock-on asked us to give this to you.
Right now, this piece is time, even if you give paper. Sam, I'm not sure what friends think is wrong.
What is it?
You make this Tempapa?
Yes! It's Tempapa who asked us to do favor.
How can you live with him? He's unbelievable.
Is Tempapa a friend of yours?
Friend? That guy? Meh. He's nothing gained by such conversation.
He tell us to bet certain item. Can you provide item?
As usual, you knock on for errand. Rude. Why friends do this?
He makes Manana apprentices in return.
Apprentice? What nonsense you thinking?
Tempapa's legendary stepborn. It's also precious ambition of Manana.
Shepherd? He becomes Shepherd when someone not looking. Huh? You didn't know? He always show up out of blue to trade weird stuff. Recently, he not show up at all. Someone thought he most likely did a ditch somewhere. So, this hot Papa rod. Take a get on. Oh, thanks. Tell Papa this thing from me. It not kill Papa to bring things down light every once in a while.
We tell them.
And tell him to bring back hard iron he take 2 years ago. And Sam's still waiting for payment for use of Advil.
Man, how many things do you want us to tell?
So yeah, suffice to say, this guy has a grudge. Alright, so we gotta find Lagonite and acid-resistant Quarmo shells. Alright, so I'm gonna try my luck with the Fabricator again. Banana struggling over there. Oh, actually you can get heavy pomegranates out of this. Well, Fabricator ahoy! Oh gosh, giant bird incoming. Oh wow, they insta-killed Riku Minata, jeez. That was a heavy-duty attack, jeez. No, no! Right, thanks, Tyon. Or, excuse me, Lands. What the heck is that leap? Alright, nice. Alright, so I got 2 out of that, so I need 13 more. Alright, have a good night, Joe. Thanks for tuning into the stream, and hope you have a good one. Okay. Wow, that is a really low spawn rate on that collectible, jeez. It's like great, I'm like juggling 3 side quests right now that that require collectibles. Alright, nothing new. Wonder if it tells you where, what the heck, Quarmas are. So apparently there's another skill that we have to learn. Oh yeah, I haven't saved in a while, I should probably do that. Oh yeah, I haven't saved in an hour. Definitely get on that. Like, what the heck are... I mean, like, I could guess that Quarmu is, like, some kind of a hermit kind of a creature, but other than that, I have no clue what it actually looks like. And also, I gotta figure out where I can get some more Laganite. Oh. Well, I found the Quarmus. Alright, let me try and go trigger 3 of these things. Not close enough. Come on. There we go. And I just gotta get this third one. There we go. Oh yeah, this would make this side quest super hard too, because these are all level 60 enemies. Oh gosh, we got 4 incoming. I probably should have done this one at a time. How close I have to get? Jeez. There we go. There we go. Alright, almost took out one of them. Alright, one. Alright, another one's almost dead. Yeah, I was like right out that last attack. Alright, I got all the shells that I need, so I just gotta find some more Laganite. Alright, cool. So yeah, I just gotta find another unit of Laganite and then I'm good. I'm gonna start by checking out the area near where we're at, just out of curiosity. Okay, nice. Well, I gotta defeat this thing first, but then we got it. Alright, so I got all the materials, so now back to go talk to Tenpapa.
size may just suffice.
What is the purpose of you?
Cooking on banana. The problem is that it lacks tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from technique, needs special something.
Can you teach special something?
That question. Wait here for tit.
Just how long is this going to take? Maybe steal away goods and scarper with.
Who'll steal away the scarper with?
Oh, Riku! Oh, yeah.
Standing up on with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Tempapa disappeared for good.
When all like me, you understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of the question.
So Tempapa just went away for taking Nana.
That right. Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Oh? What's this?
It's not hot.
But Manana had one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not hot like this. Sad to say, the pot of banana cannot make up for lacking this.
It's heavy duty exclusive, not a grand pot.
User choose tool of trade, true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of banana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it's not quite perfect fit.
That was a problem.
What is the exact point of needing cooking pot as a weapon? That's fly overhead at Tempapa, but that's not all. How banana is so careless with utensils, even when it shows such great promise as Xenoblade.
Is this true? This is what suits Manana down to ground.
The more banana cook with, the better banana cook. Then even use his man in the hall.
You need different than cooking hot.
Cooking a banana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with the level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Oh, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That's right. It's all a question of feeling. Love is very important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What I'm talking about now? Tempapa not especially so much a cook.
Word the crew find was Tempapa legendary chef pot.
Tempapa just make you cooking utensils, nothing more. Cooking of means, they just make sure utensils work.
Tempapa actually legendary chef pot?
Oh, well, some long call Tempapa then. Tempapa choose not to refuse spreading rumor. That's all I want to do.
Did you just say? Please tell me I misheard.
It's needing to be complimented. Picture this cool old water ball.
Lance is like, gosh darn it.
Manana got behind all that. Manana loves ins and outs of the pot. To make tables to stock food, having the best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this if not learn lessons from Tempapa. That alone makes Tempapa worthy of the title of the Master Pot. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck into making food.
Get what used to fire nice and slow. That's surefire secret to make cooking of banana really shine.
Banana ready, all of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
Aww, and picture motivation.
Ooh. Thank goodness I ate before the stream!
So different from before. I could eat piles and piles of this. Yeah. How does the spark in one pot change so much about a dish?
War of heart is war of heart, and war of heart is war of cooking.
What?
There are also plenty true that beloved two will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon.
Truth be told, that part still runs Papa wrong way. But from a dish's precious cooking, couldn't tell that amazing talent without understanding of how to use tools. That was the thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Papa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck. Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans like Papa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to keep cooking on banana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, no?
Or maybe the strange one in you, living out here like this.
This is not our way of living.
Everyone eat up nicely now.
Riku will have some.
Not forget to treat tools with care. That only thing friends must remember.
I just love how fuzzy the Nopon are in this game. Like, I know I've said that before, but just, my gosh.
Banana promise.
Alright, cool. So yeah, he was more of a blacksmith. Alright, go ahead and save. Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, those are kind of on pause for now because I need, collectibles. I'm not even sure where I even get the Bubblisia at. Yeah, and that's kind of ongoing, and then I can see if anything came up with that side quest. That's about it, then. I mean, to be fair, there were a lot of side quests that opened up, so, like, eventually they're gonna wean out. Also, I know there's, like, 2 side quests that I just got in this area that I can't do because they're locked behind, collectibles that are kind of difficult to obtain. Or I just don't know where they're at, is all. Alright, so I know there's, like, 2 more of these left. Okay, there's a new one. Okay, Mio. Kyrie.
Better make sure we're well rested.
So it looks like that's another side quest later. I was confused as to why Mimi hadn't had any teaching requests so far, but it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets who. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mio. Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. Zakir probably turned into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out, whoever got to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. Looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick, Kyrie. Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, first I'll just ask what she wants to do, then I'll decide. Alright. Then I gotta go talk to someone else for more intel on that later.
Should we get those on?
Okay, nothing else for now. Where is Kyrie, anyways? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio, come over here! I've got you all to myself now! Kyrie? Oh, got it. Get a hold of yourself, Kyrie. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you a lot of different questions then... Oh, and just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go right away. Follow me. It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. Alright, onwards. Oh, I suppose I can go get that container now. Yeah, I'll go get that now before I forget about it.
Here we go. Wonder what's inside.
No one wanted to celebrate.
Oh, Mio, look at this! There's something on the ground over there. Should we go take a look-see? This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this once since she has us to watch over her. Alright, let's go take a look. Okay. Look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It has the colony gamma insignia on it. That sounds like a monster. Came from up ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give him a hand. Hawks for days! Secure, Mina! Let's get back to them. Let's go back him up, Kyrie. Roger that. So yeah, these things are about level 50. I mean, considering it said the side quest was level 57, I'm not surprised it's gonna start ramping up at some point. Alright, done. I never thought the day would come that you would be saving us. I'm just glad you two were safe. Oh, did you pick these up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean these dark grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Sakura and I were out foraging for ingredients, but unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and we dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why are you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team is for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state our colony is in right now? We can't exactly expect the supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets tough, we can't afford to keep to our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. Ah. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not use your brain for once? Try thinking about what your team can do for Colony Gamma. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Mina and I should get back to the colony. Well then, see you later. If that hit a nerve. Kairi. Mio. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Sakura. He's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Sakura has his own way. Mio. Kairi, how far is our destination? Oh, just a further down that way. I see. Mind leading me the rest of the way, then? Yes, of course. Mio! Kairi, have your blade at the ready and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood. Whew, looks like we lost him. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kairi. I'm not trying to flatter you, I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I just want to be like you. Kairi? Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? Just, you probably don't know this, but Nakumi was actually supposed to be the leader of my team. He turned down the role, though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but you've had enough of it now? Of course I'm still happy about it, sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kairi. First, we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? Nope. Oh, I didn't take this thing on earlier. Might as well. Alright, this probably won't even take 10 seconds. Yep, didn't even take 5. Alright, we made it. Here we are, Mio. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Tyon disappeared, I came here time to time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure. I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kairi. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? Can't explain it very well, but, well, I've always looked up to leaders. I wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when it happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being a team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Foots or Sakir, but you're your own person, Kairi. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. Feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg. Alright, nice. Okay, so I believe there was one left. I'll see if it's spawned, otherwise I'll have to come back to it later. Alright, let's see if it queued up. Try completing Teach's Ascension quest. Okay, so in order for that last one to show up, that quest has to be completed. And I'm assuming I have to be at a higher colony level in order for that to spawn, so... do that later. Alright, another side quest. The mood in Colony 4 seems to be a lot livelier than before somehow. I agree. It's likely because they can access the food and resources they need now. So glad they seem to have weathered the storm. Speaking of food, Colony 4 took down that whopper of an Armo, right? Wow, I bet they get a lot of meat out of that thing. I heard they got some amazing cuts from it, like first-rate fillets. Bet they've been stuffing themselves with them all day. First-rate fillets. That makes me drool so much I'm about to get dehydrated. When do I get to eat some, huh? Right? I think they let us have a little nibble? I don't know. They might think it's a bit presumptuous of us if we come asking. Oh well, but look here. Surely we've helped them enough to earn at least a few bites, right? Oh great, all this talk of meat, now it's the only thing I want to eat. Samesies. Me too. Good grief, you people. It's like, sorry, Tyon, we're hungry, darn it. Oh, hey, you lot. You came at just the right time. We got our hands on some high-quality meat recently. Care to try some? Oh, you mean from that huge Armu you hunted, yeah? Eh? How do you know about that? Is that why you came here in the first place? Well, we just heard that you had some, first-rate fillets, and then we couldn't stop thinking about them, so... Ha! So that's why you schlepped yourself all this way. Didn't expect you to have a base motivation, gotta say. Our apologies. If we've even offended, we'll just go. Nah, it's fine. We've already decided we'd treat you as thanks for your help. So yeah, grab some seats and I'll bring it right out for you. I've got plenty of that first-rate filet you want so much, and it's got your names on it. Meat party! I just love that meme so much from Three Hopes, and I think it fits here. Whew, I'm stuffed. Don't think I've had such tasty meat in all my life. Oh yeah, me too. I'm almost tearing up over how good it was. Definitely earned that first-rate part. Melted on my tongue like some kind of huge, juicy, meaty snowflake. Indeed, I won't be forgetting this anytime soon. What great feedback. Glad to see my hard work didn't go to waste. That was super delicious. Thank you so much for everything. Something wrong? What? My body feels numb. Hey, what's going on? Stay with me! Somebody come quick! I need the med team! What, did he undercook it? Is everyone alright? I don't feel right at all. My body feels wrung out. I feel like I'm gonna puke. What the spark happened? Seems we were transported to the medic team after losing consciousness. Let's ask Olashandra what happened. She might know something. Ah, what a relief. Looks like you're back on your feet. How do you feel? My head still feels fuzzy. Any clue what happened to us back there? Actually, about that, I'll tell you, but please try not to freak out. To be truthful, we found traces of poison in the food you ate! Poison? Relax, please. It won't have any lasting effects, thanks to how quickly you received treatment. So does that mean that Laszlo guy put poison in our dinner? He's actually being questioned by Boliaris in command right now. We should go there too. What he did was awful, no matter how you slice it. Yeah, there's no gray area to this. We can't let this slide. I mean, I doubt it was him, but if it was, what an asshole. I guarantee it's probably one of the people that, like, hates our guts. Hopefully it's not that dude, because otherwise, oh no. Honestly, I feel like that's when N should have kidnapped us, was like, right then and there, was like, oh, they're poisoning out. Time to do this. Ah, there you are. I'm so happy you're still breathing. I hear what happened. Sorry to get you involved in this kind of mess. Ah, yeah, that's what we came here to talk about. Right, I see. I suppose you must think I'm the culprit. It's so obvious anyone would. But I didn't do it, I swear. You have to believe me. Or so he claims. But who else could have done it if not him? Can you wait a bit before you decide to punish him, Boliaris? Why do you ask that? If he didn't do it as you say, then the real culprit must be out there somewhere, no? Yeah, I suppose. Are you saying you're gonna try to catch him? Ah. I should point out, though, that this isn't your no, never mind. I'll stop being an idiot now. Alright then, I will leave the investigation in your capable hands while I keep an eye on Laszlo here. I'm sorry I hate to put you out like this. Don't worry, we'll try to straighten this all out. Lovely sentiment, Mio, love, but how exactly do you propose we do that? You should gather info at the very least. Let's check out places we think could be somewhat relevant. Yes, exactly. Let's look for clues, no matter how trivial they may seem. I forget what that dude's name is, but, like, I know he's hated the, Agnian's guts for, like, almost since the beginning, so I would not be surprised if he was the one who did it, but we'll see what ends up happening. Jump. Hello there. Hey, Olashandra, we wanted to ask you about the poison. Before you do, let me take this opportunity to apologize. Apologize? What for? The neurotoxin you were given came from the medical team's stores. Really? Well, it's not meant as a toxin, really. It's supposed to be a pain-relieving medication, but if you overdose, then, well... Can you guess who would have come through took the substance from your stores? Well, it goes without saying that the medic team and I can access it. The only other people I can think of are the soldiers and the tactician squad. They often take it on some missions to use on any wounded soldiers. I've warned them about it many times, but I can never be too strict with them. They are putting their lives on the line for us. So the poison came from the medic team. It really was an inside job by a member of Colony 4. Like, Kukucha, I've never met someone so rude. Hey, you friends, let Kukucha bend your ear a minute. What's up? Something wrong? Kukucha saw a soldier in kitchen earlier sneaking around all creepy-like. So Kukucha say, please not go in there super duper politely. Then he say to Kukucha, shut up and shove me and run off like zoom. Then Kukucha fell flat on bottom. It's still sting now. I see. That sounds rough. That person has such bad nature. Kukucha's squad leader surely has earned some respect. Kukucha is sure they come to pillow for first-rate fillets of Laszlo. What greedy manners. Oh, so he went in the kitchen while Laszlo was cooking. That is right, Is relevant for something. Did you catch a glimpse of his face? Of course, but me forget about it 3 ticks later. I don't know who this guy is, but he sounds mega suspicious to me. A rude soldier in the kitchen. Let's keep that in the back of our minds for now. I heard what happened at the canteen. That can't have been fun. We're looking for clues right now. Could you tell us if you know anything? Yes, of course. I'll tell you everything I know. First off, the meat you all ate came from a giant armu that the tactician squad procured. Usually that kind of catch is examined by us before we hand it over to Kukucha and the culinary team. There was no funny business like putting poison in the armu meat when we were looking at it. So you mean the meat was first rate when you saw it? Alright, Senna, keep it in your pocket. This is just guesswork for me, but I think the meat was probably poisoned after we handed it to the kitchen. So you're saying it was more likely the poison was added in the cooking stage. That's what I think anyways. It's purely conjecture, though. Maybe it really was Laszlo. Hey, we still don't know that for sure. There might be some other clues around. I was gonna say, if that's the guy I think it is, I'm not surprised it's him, because he's had it out for Mio, Senna, and Taion this whole time. Let's summarize all the information we've gathered so far, then. First off, the poison used in the attack is a medicine purloined from the medic team. We also know there's a high chance the poison was put in during cooking. So that soldier from another unit must have slipped in the kitchen and done it then. If Laszlo really isn't the baddie, then that person would be mega suspicious. We still have no idea who it could even be. Let's go over the facts carefully one more time. The people who could assess the poison are the medical team and the tactician squad. And then there was a soldier in the kitchen with a bad nature, according to Kukucha. Are there any bad-natured soldiers in the medical or tactician squads? Oh, Sparks. What's wrong, Senna? Mimi, I know who the culprit is. What? It has to be him. I don't know about the medical team, but in the tactician squad there's one bad-natured soldier. Oh, I know who you mean. It's that guy. Pretty sure it's Jeremy. Oh, him. I remember him. He's that soldier who randomly started butting heads with us. He could get his hands on the poison, and we all know he has a bad nature. He also told Mio to watch out for poison before. Kinda sounded like a threat. That has to be our guy, no doubt about it. Wait a minute, Senna, we still don't know for sure. He was openly hostile to us, so there's a clear motive there. Crap, he won't get away with this. Just wait until I find that mutter. I said wait! Mio? Calm down, let's talk to Laszlo one more time first. I'm sure he's been anxiously waiting to hear what we have to say. Yeah, you're right. You okay, Mimi? Seems that Colony Ford is still quite divided. There you are. Well, did you catch the culprit? Before we go about that, we need to ask, do you know Jeremy the Tactician? Oh yeah, of course, we're in the same team. Wait, are you telling me he's the culprit? We're not certain yet, but there's a high possibility it's him, yes. No way. I mean, yes way, he's certainly capable of such a thing. Indeed. He didn't seem too keen on us before. Heh, you're not the only ones. I have the feeling he's not too fond of me either. I actually used to belong to the Tactician Squad, but got injured in battle and transferred to the Kitchens. Back then, my two teammates were Jeremy and my dear friend Mercutio. Wait, is that the soldier who fought against Colony Psi and... Jeremy probably hates me as much as the Agnians who killed our friend just for taking you guys in. So that's why he tried to pin the blame on you after trying to poison us. Alright, we get the picture. We can hear the rest after we catch him. Wait, hold on. Please let me come with you. Weren't you under arrest? It's okay, you can go. I'll take responsibility, just sort this mess out. Acting Commander, thank you so much. In that case, we just need to find out where he is. It's probably quicker to ask Captain Maxie where he is since he's Jeremy's superior. Good thinking. Let's hurry up and catch this miscreant. It's obvious Mio knows more than she's letting on. Hey, Captain Maxie, do you know where Jeremy is? Oh, hello, Laszlo. I thought Boliaris took you into custody. We'll explain the details later. Can you please tell us where Jeremy is first? He's on patrol duty with Yorde. Seems quite urgent. Flaren. Take this lot down routes 3C and convene with Jeremy's patrol. Post haste. Got it. They should be near Dagnan Desert. It's a bit of a trek, so bear with. Oh yeah, that is quite the bit of a trek, jeez. Alright. What happened to Yorde? What's going on? Yorde! What's wrong? What happened? And where's that snuffing Jeremy? Jeremy, when he saw you approaching, he suddenly spiraled into a complete panic. Then he whacked me on the head, probably trying to knock me out. That asshole! How could he do this to his old patrol mate? He won't get away with this. Take it easy, Flaren. You just take care of Yorde's wounds for now. We'll go chase after Jeremy. Someone needs to look after her. Now look here. Alright, understood. Just be sure to give him a whack upside the chin for me, you hear? Let's go follow him while we can still see his footprints. Come on, hurry. So yeah, that 100% makes Jeremy seem really suspicious. Wait, there was a husk over here that I never noticed? I'll go take care of that while I'm at it. I just must have completely missed this then. To be fair, this is level 35 enemy, so I don't even know if I could have done this back when I was exploring this area. Finally, something to use those ether, capsules on. Alright, nice. Alright, 6 to go. Oh, I see, that's what triggers it, is going, like, in front of their head. Alright, the head's on the other side. There we go. Alright, the Ansel's almost down. There we go. Okay. Alright, that takes care of all the monsters, so time to fire up the Piranha's husk.
We need to find this one.
On it.
Alright, nice. Oh. Quests. We activate that, and we're good. Oh, there's the other container. Think customers would come to edge of scorchy desert like this? Even now, yes. I'm not sure they're in great hurry to purchase sandy merchandise. Alright, so let's go talk to this Nopon. Alright, got another pebble.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
Whew! Man, there's nothing better than kicking back and taking a load off, getting my kit all nice and clean. Best feeling in the world, bar none. Totally agree. All the filth we pick up on the road really wears you down. Especially the sandstorms in Dagda Desert. They're just too much. Yeah, all that stuff doesn't bother me one bit. Riku also unbothered. No way, really? Nopon not big on bads to begin with. I guess that tracks, but Riku and Manana still look pretty clean, I thought. Riku maintains strict standard of hygiene, and good manners in polite society. Indeedly doodle is question of etiquette. That said, some Nopon can go one whole week without bath. Ew. Yeah, that's just minging. Riku noticed that lands only take one bath at once a week. No! Oi, don't lie about me, Furball. I never said it doesn't bother me, not that I never bathe. Cheek.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Yeah, speaking of cleaning. Alright. Alright, time to kick Jeremy in the butt. Oh, there's Jeremy. Jeremy! Hey, you haven't been on the front lines in a while, have you? Just hang back. Huh? You trying to help him? Yes, we'll deal with this. Alright, I'll stay out of your way. Jeremy, you put the poison in their food, didn't you? Heh, so you figured it out. If you're gonna kill me, just hurry up and do it. Stop talking nonsense. You know Mercutio would have wanted this. What the snuff do you know about him? You just ran away from the fight, coward. You don't get a say. You're a traitor to your friend setting the past aside like that. Like you've plain forgotten about Mercutio. He'd be ashamed of you kissing up to the enemy like that. You're wrong about me. All I did was... Whatever you might think, none of that is an excuse to lash out against your comrades. I'm not listening to a snuffing Agni has to say. Mimi! I wasn't joking when I said you can shoot me if you want to. Shut up, I don't want to hear anymore. But looking at you now, I'm pretty sure you won't shoot. Shut your trap! If you want me to kill you that badly, I'll make sure I finish the job this time. Ugh. Crap, snuff it all! Why? How did it come to this? What did I do wrong? Are you saying I'm the traitor? My friend was killed. I can never forget that. Why can't I shoot? Oh, snuff it. I'll take Jeremy back to the colony. It's okay if I take over from here, right? I'm sorry, Laszlo. It's not your fault. Actually, it's nobody's fault. It's the war's fault. But at some point, someone's gonna have to put an end to all that, hopefully. I'm talking about you, Ouroboros. I'm sure he gets that, too. It's not my place to ask this, but you please come back to check in on us? Yes, of course. Alright, so Mia was able to talk him down somehow. Oh, a new quest opened up. Oh, it's you lot. Good day, everyone. Sup? Looks like you're all fixed up good and proper. Are you okay, though? Maybe just imagining things, but you seem a lot less peppy than before. Yeah, I haven't slept a wink since I last saw you. Maybe that's why. Have you really been working nights just to fix this thing? Yep, I figured out how the levitational mechanism works, but now we've got a new big problem on our hands. And what would that be? Well, you see, the Levnus requires a colossal amount of energy to hover. So we're gonna need our hands on a gargantuan number of ether cylinders. There's no way we could afford it. Without surpassing this problem, my hypothesis is just an armchair theory. An unactualized fantasy, so to speak. I'm not fully following, but I'm assuming you've reached a dead end? Dinzel's gonna have my head at this rate. I used up resources like they grow on trees, so if I don't get a result, I'm gonna have to offer my life as penance. Now that's a bit dramatic. You don't get how scary he can get. It could happen. Is there nothing else we can do, like get more parts for another study? Unfortunately, the power supply short-circuits the moment the Levis is destroyed, so there'd be no point. Oh, wait, with that kind of airframe, then, perhaps. Wait, it's coming to me, yes! This fella's as hectic as ever. Having a light bulb moment or something? Yes, I am. There's just one thing we have to do, and I need your help again. Gotcha. We can do it, we'll do it. Hope you'd say that. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task. It's the same thing you did before. You want us to find more Levnus parts for you? Basically, yes. But this time it'll have to be a Levnus called the Mechapod Carthagia. It's a highly sophisticated Levnus with a perfect safety mechanism around its power system. I bet you could acquire the parts, without it getting damaged in the process. It'd be a tough opponent, but I believe you'd be able to stand a chance. Mechapod Carthagia, huh? Where is it? To the best of my knowledge, I think it's been sighted at Labby Sandbar. Well, what do we do then? But don't blame me if the part doesn't end up getting a bit banged up, okay? Oh, don't worry. If that happens, I'll let Denzel kill me to make up for it. That's a lot of responsibility to bear. No pressure, eh? So this is officially the part 2 to that side quest. Alright, let's see where this thing ends up being. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, it's in that region. I got it. That's why that sounded familiar. Alright, I'll start here. Okay, it's all the way down there. Got it. Oh, yep, there it is. Whee! Is that the Mechapod Carthegia that Ymir mentioned? It appears to be accompanied by Agnian troops. Let's get the parts we need to move out before they call reinforcements. Got it. Let's nab those parts and leg it back to Ymir. Oh, it just keeps healing. That's annoying. Okay, finally we took it out. Oh, that's why we didn't kill the medic yet. Oh yeah, this thing's surrounded by 3 medics. Alright, that takes care of the medics. Alright, done. Here, the part for the leftness you pointed us to. Is this what you needed? Oh my, this is stupendous. I can't see a single scratch on it. It's like it's brand new. Do you think this will solve your problem? Yes. All I have to do is put my theory into practice. Let me quickly combine the components and attach them to the leftness. Whoa, it moved! Does that mean it worked? Yes, no doubt about it. This is the best result we could have wished for. Let me compose myself. To be honest, I was half doubting my theory before, but I can't doubt what I just saw. Everyone listen, I've been relying too much on established concepts. There's been a terrible oversight on my part. What oversight? Before, I guessed that the technology was essentially located in the Agni Levis's levitation mechanism. But when I opened it up, what did I find, you may ask? That it's actually super efficient at energy conduction. Energy conduction? Ah, yes, I read about the underlying theory in a report about leftnesses once. The process for converting the energy from an ether cylinder always results in a loss of energy. I think it said that. That's exactly right. However, Agni Levises in particular had barely any loss of energy during that process. Sorry, Ymir, can you simplify this a bit for amateurs? Roughly speaking, it means that it can operate at full power without wasting as much energy as before. I see. But, is that really such a big deal? Of course it is. For instance, our Ferranus has always been out of order until now. Without a flame clock, ether cylinders don't output sufficient energy, making it utterly impossible to operate our Ferranus. However, with this technology, we can create a power system to rival the flame clock by our own means. And with that system, we can get the Ferranus up and running once more. Oh, are you serious? Deadly. Well, theoretically, of course. Depending on time, resources, and available manpower, too. In other words, it's gonna take a while. I'm so grateful to you all. Thanks to you, my results far exceeded my expectations. With this outcome alone, I'm pretty guaranteed to be the next captain. Captain can allocate endless resources. My research will bring advances the like of which have never been seen before. You're starting to worry me, matey. Ah, well, whatever. Fill your boots. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it so much. I'll do my very best. If the Ferranus starts working again, the first thing I'll do is help you guys out. When that time comes, just remember what a bloody genius I was. Alright. Let's see if there's any more. So that wraps up the side quests in this region. I don't see any side quests over here. Oh yeah, I could check the castle really quick. Nope. Alright, so I was gonna head back to the city. Because I know there's that other half of that rumor. Alright. I don't really see it on the map, so maybe it spawns later. Alright, so... I guess the last thing I can really do for now is do one last check to see if I have any more things I can trade in for this side quest. Because the other one I got involves farming pomegranates, and I only collected 2 that whole time. So that one I think is just going to take a while. Seekers... okay.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh, Quarmu meat. So, I would need to collect 4 helpings of marbled Quarmu meat. Well, I know where the Quarmus are at, so if I can get 4 units of that, I'll be able to finish that side quest, so I'll go ahead and do that really quick. Whee! Alright, so if I remember correctly, the Quarmus were off in this direction. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and re-queue up that quest. There we go. Alright, time to go fight some Quarmus. Actually, let me get closer to the Quarmus. There we go. So I got 2 units of them we were fighting it earlier, so I need 4 more units of it. Okay, so we got 2 units at least. Actually, let me double check my inventory. Yeah, it's gonna be way down here. Okay, so I currently have 3 of that quantity and 2 of that. So yeah, regardless of how you slice it, I don't have enough. Funny how it says it's a common drop, but I've only gotten it to drop on 1 of the units. Oh, right, I think I'm supposed to go fight Quarmus, not Quardens. That's probably why it's not working. Alright, looks like there's some more over here. Okay, so... that's a Quarden. Here's a Quarmu.
We can do it. No.
Alright, there's another Quarmu. Alright, the Quarmu's down. Alright, so I got a third unit of that at the very least. Alright, I'm gonna try that once. Oh, I need that level of stuff, so I gotta get 3 more of those. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got some sea milk. Oh my gosh. I know, it's like I fought all those Quarmus and I only got that much. Yeah, I'll go back out there. Actually, you know what? I think I'll come back to that later. That might take a while. Alright, so I think what I'll do... yeah, because that, I have to... how many do I have left for that? 3 more? Okay. Okay, so that's on hold. Don't know how to get those. Okay, so I think that might be the greatest extent I could do on the quest now. Alright, let me see if any... my character's got to... okay, so Noah's almost done with that class. And excuse me, Mio's almost done with that class. Uni's almost done. He's already at 7. Okay, so he's done with that class. Currently, no one else can use Fiona, though, is the problem. I'm gonna switch him over to Tactician. And then she's at 7 already. Okay, so Tyon's really close to leveling up for that. Okay, Noah can use that class now, so I'll probably have him be on Yumsmith after this.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, on that note, let's go rescue Miyabi. Alright, where are we off to? Alright, let's kick some Armu butt. Alright, another one down. Alright, nice. Old Road of Rebirth.
So I just hold it free?
No, I mean Lucky 7? Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not changed. Before Pole 3, Mobius' power not affected either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety knock-on.
And how does common knock-on get his wings on this?
As said, received from Master Pon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
No, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh. Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Hopefully we'll get to meet his master pawn at some point. Well, it just said his master. He didn't... I forget if he actually said master pawn or not. Hey, it's Miyabi. And Kamarabi?
Marvelous. Deft motion with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable.
Wait, I thought we killed...
Oh, how glad I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable pilot. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waves, these immaculate strains.
Wait, Miyabi's a necromancer? What the heck?
Beyond here is the Accio region.
So I guess that explains how we end up recruiting Kamarabi, is that either it's a clay doll that, like, Yorin made, or somehow he survived that, which I seriously doubt. Because that looked like the real Kamarabi, and apparently he's also got a doll of Ethel down there, too. But yeah, like I said, if Miyabi's truly a necromancer, it's possible she could have brought them back to life somehow. Oh, we reached the snow region. Capricorn Peak. So we're back in Aida. Oh, it's young Miyabi.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have just relaxed and basic. 20 laps for the colony, and pick up the pace.
At least this confirms that Miyabi isn't a Mobius.
Really?
That's right.
But why?
Enter.
So Mio didn't even want to be an Offseer initially.
As of now, consider yourselves our official colony Theta officers.
Theta.
But Commander!
Understand, this decision is final.
So I'm guessing Miyabi really helped her see the way of why being an Offseer was important.
So, did you learn at school?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh,
Play it tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
you're right, yeah. Sorry. Well then, I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mia?
So this is Mio's official side story, is rescuing Miyabi.
It's good to keep progressing.
Alright.
Whoa, what's with that one? Oh, can't forget the eye patch.
Yeah, this is how you know we're good, is what all these enemies are like level low 50s. Fierce battle.
Hey! Nadia. What's up?
Fine tuning?
Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow. Bit of a waste down. And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyagi. I don't know what the commander was thinking.
At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard. Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there. Later!
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
tallies next week, was it?
This is all such a waste. What is? Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling on tunes. What use are we really? To the colony and everyone.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death is all.
After death, though. Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here. And nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an officer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born in class.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to. We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do.
Oh, Miyabi's actually a blade. Like, you didn't see her core crystal until that time. And that's just Miyabi. Yeah, she's definitely a gifted Offseer for sure.
Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices.
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
So she was their inspiration for keeping with it.
It's good to keep a record. Let's go someplace else. This is the West Route, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here?
Yeah, the colony is at Miyagi.
This definitely reminds me of that super boss from the first game that's like at like about level 110 or so. Except that thing was massive. Alright, Ouroboros time. Alright, cool, that did a good amount of damage. Alright, nice. I'm actually curious what this looks like on the map. Okay, so I see where we're at. We connected those two tips, so now we're just in the mountains over here. We still have to explore the middle region, but that's at least new territory. Oh wow, there's a total wipeout over there. Alright, more Nopon coins. That should be quick work. Yeah, I was wondering when we were going to see the snowy region in this game, and the answer is Chapter 6. Okay, okay, I see how we get there. Red dude all right here.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Okay, there's another Nopon caravan.
I'm freezing. Me, I want cold. This is still bearable for me. I guess you leave it cold, you?
Let's go grab that container before we go to the camp. Oh yeah, you can see Colony 9 all the way down there. Wow. Sang Camp. So it means after this, there's 2 more Nopon we have to talk to. So yeah, that quest that you started at the beginning, like, it easily goes at least into Chapter 6, because, like, there's at least 1 Nopon you're supposed to talk to in this area. Alright, so 2 to go.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Not sure exactly how long this side quest is, but I want to give it its due. If it seems like it's going to take more than an hour, I will continue this up next week. Alright. Let's see if... Oh my gosh, he's bouncing off of Lance as he's doing his push-ups. Oh yeah, I can level up all the characters like twice. Might as well. Alright, and the Riku and Manana are at 74. Yeah, I was like, we're almost 20 levels above where we need to be, so we're good. Alright, let's see if I can do any gem crafting.
Looks good to me. Looks good to me.
Alright, I was able to get a couple crafted, so that's good.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Alright, then do some cooking. Torpedo wrap. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm currently maxed out on Nopon coins, so might as well start using some of them. Alright, there's that discussion I can do first. And then Banana bounces on Senna, that's funny. Snow's so pretty, I love it so much. Yeah, no, it's cold and I can freeze your ass off. Give me a sunny beach any day. Really? I much prefer it to the heat myself. Yeah, 'cause you hate nice things in it. Remember when you were all, it's so hot I'm gonna melt into a pancake. I said no such thing. Oh yeah, I distinctly remember it. No more! Someone kill me now! I did not! Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. When you're feeling cold, you have to try and move your body. No, no way. I've already gone on the defensive. Gotta stay bundled up, thanks. Come on, just shout yourself warm. Yeah, right, and I suppose Mio could have just yelled herself cool, huh? I just struggle with the heat, alright? Honesty's a virtue, love. I'll never hear the end of this, will I? Noah, what's this all about? Beats me. Which is funny because, like, Mio is definitely a counterpart to Nia because Nia hated the cold. Like, hated the cold.
A chance to shake a cup of tea.
Alright, camp time.
Mia, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses when we interlink. But what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana.
You know it's serious when they're wearing their default clothing.
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
I suppose how it all came to ruin and why they were at their colony Gamba to begin with. What did fall to ruin we saw.
The three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega.
Well, at least they were all transferred together. And there's the dude.
We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
I was gonna say, the flame clock looks purple, so you know something's up with it. So yeah, Miyabi evacuated those two so they could get out. Yeah, Mio got injured in the process, and we don't know where the heck Senna is.
Mia, B.
See, all three of them are blades.
Just wait.
Oh, okay, that's where Senna was. She was getting Senna out. So she's the one that was... Okay, so that's okay, so that's what they were doing. It's an annihilation event.
Take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead. May I be. Thank you.
So yeah, Senna was there that day. Okay, so they got ejected out of the Piranhas. Holy crap. So by some miracle, Miyabi survived that. So yeah, one of them had to stay behind to activate the pod.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all. Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that I was able to be. She put it in here. And she gave it to me. Truly.
So this happened 5 years... I was gonna say, so yeah, she was 5 and Senna was 3 when this all happened.
Decided. I'll find it in myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well.
So now we kind of know the general backstory of all the characters.
All you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
Oh yeah, with Yaren. Well, it was worse because they were younger.
So yeah,
Oh yeah, Nimue.
I want to go back there with that in mind.
Yeah, I know. I heard this from someone else who played this game. It's like, yeah, everyone definitely has Survivor's Guild.
I never even knew it existed.
Yeah. I didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 acting colonies in all? They got to decide.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me with rats. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Ogre was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agni, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y.
Oh, this is where Y comes into play.
Experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. Em wasn't with her either.
So even M didn't know.
That oddly glowing violet flame clock. A colony that doesn't fly.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Why is it stored it now? Colony Ogre, I mean.
You know this from Anne? Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tasks, it was all why. That's just the Mobius it is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Eka and Kamarabi's Chronicles? I could be wrong. No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all. Really?
Oh yeah, it is the same color. Let's go! Time to kick Wise Tushy.
To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
Alright, there it is. So it directly feeds on soldiers that are provided to it.
The brilliant doth please. For ceaseless art, we Mobius have forbidden a pace with this word. Yet withdrawn out of hiding, many lost sight of the bit thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The breeze of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
Bad touch! Bad touch! We're coming to kick that creep in the ass, Miyabi. Don't worry, we'll be there soonish.
Somewhere around here, right? Yeah, it should come up a few any minute now.
I mean, considering his eyes are red, I'm assuming he looks the same as X and Z, but I'll find out. Oh, wow, I didn't realize we were going to come across the colony so soon. Alright, time to kick Y's butt and save Miyabi.
No way. It really is Colony Omega. Miyabi.
Alright. Well, you can tell it's not an Agnian colony, or a true Agnian colony either, because, like, you think they would have been liberated to an extent with the extinction of the Agnian Castle's flame clock. Yeah, we're definitely sitting pretty if we're, like, 20 levels over all these soldiers. Oh yeah, it's both Kevis and Agnian. Yeah, so I mean, it's both. Well, I know, especially with experiments, I know it's not the same, but I definitely get the same 5 as the Agarthans from Three Houses. Woohoo!
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might stretch thin.
Huh?
If it's like Leo said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment would involve both of them? I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
Alright. Reach another camp.
Better make sure we're well rested. It's good to keep a record.
Alright, an hour and a half and we'll be at the 70-hour threshold. Alright. We shouldn't have to. Alright, let's deal with all these soldiers. So yeah, that's how secretive it was, is that, like, even, I mean, like, M was supposed to be the head of all the Agnian colonies, so, like, the fact that she didn't know about it means that it was really secretive. So it basically means no Senna and Lands are gonna have one eventually, like their own side stories. The Fairies guys are putting up a decent fight. Alright, almost there. Alright, nice. So he...
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Moana looks like he did this term.
Wamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Wamba!
There's Kamarabi.
What's going on?
So now we actually get to fight Kamarabi legit without being in a, without him being in a Faranis.
This melody.
Oh, it's that melody that she played earlier. Why's out?
So that's why.
Miyagi! It's me! Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenant neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail with the fight. Normally they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away,
Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings about tacked on extras and afterthought.
Tacked on! Cut the crap!
Oh, they are cheap. You are simply deceiving yourself, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is their humble desire.
That?
It is they who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal care.
Mobius has said avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks.
You're the one who makes flame clocks.
I hold the life of every soldier in the palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives.
Time to punch this dude.
Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just before it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame rock is therefore my proudest creation. The final gear when life is at its most dazzling. A cloud that tis a flame clock most radiant.
Oh, these are all soldiers who are at year 10.
So that's it. Why were they coming on? You brought them back close to their homecoming.
This isn't the kind of screw up. I've never known anyone like to punch more.
So yeah, all three of them were about at their homecoming, and so yeah, they were basically resurrected. Well, we know Ethel's also alive. Alright. So now we gotta fight Kamaravi, Wamba, and that third person. And Miyabi. See, Miyabi fights with fans from what it looks like. Alright, Mwamba's down. Alright, so Hacked will target Hacked next. So I guess that might explain how we'll get Kamaravi's abilities is, through this side quest. Because, like, for sure we're gonna get Miyabi, but... Alright. Glory song. Alright, so yeah, they took out Kamaravi already. Alright. Took them all out.
When did you get so strong?
Cameron too. The last time we fought, he was in a baroness. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Cormiabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. Anastasia conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focus my efforts on. And it's irritated.
That's wrong! You can't use the obvious!
Au contraire, au contraire.
You shouldn't!
The mental instability is assuaged, and then movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our Oxian rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original? Yeah, I suppose it is. Maybe I'll pinch it as well. You've got your own tunes now. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I say. Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony. It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings? Raw emotion. It resonates.
Well, I know those two had completely different experiences. Like, she wanted to do it, and she was kind of forced into it initially.
We just need to play it again now. She's an Oxia too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
2 against 1.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Let's do this.
No, Mia, what are you?
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm
Ta-
saying this might actually work. Come on, guys, defend. Lance, set up.
All right.
Sure thing.
It's like they have to fight a console's suggestion.
Miyabi. Hear me? It's me. Mia. Remember that day when you first explained to me the purpose of an Oxia? Softly. That fateful day when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi,
Oh, it's M's abilities, that's what's going on.
Just wait. Yeah. I'll be with you soon. Mia.
Their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Ossia's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts. No Ouroboros could command that sort of power. The soul of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh!
Come on! Yeah! Take him down! Then we can free the colony!
Okay, he's not as big as I thought he was. Alright, let's kick his ass. So that's Lucky Seven's true power is, the Sword of the End. Or the Sword of Origin. Well, because that even manifested in the Ouroboros form. So yeah, I was wondering how the heck she was able to communicate telepathically, and then I remembered she inherited that ability from M. Alright, almost a chain attack. Alright, chain attack number 1. Because I guarantee I'm gonna have to do multiple. I haven't used lands with a chain attack in a while. Haha, got a good topple in. Yeah, I'll go Ouroboros. I mean, it's kind of the whole thing with the Mobius battles is, like, it's gonna take multiple chain attacks. I think the average is usually, like, 2 or 3. They just have that much health. Alright, attack number 2. Okay, the Ouroboros really does a lot of damage, oh my gosh. Alright, attack number 3. So I'm guessing that's what happens. You get to use the Sword of Origin's power if you somehow get a 4th attack in, but only with Noah specifically. Alright, we're almost at the halfway point. Gotta be getting ridiculously close, though. Okay, now we're at the halfway point of the battle. We're almost to the second chain attack, too. Alright, almost. Alright, chain attack number 2. Alright, let's get some heals going on, because Senna's about to die. Alright, go, Tyon! Alright, cool, that was enough for another attack. Alright, Uni, you're up. Alright, let's get Tyon in there. Alright, Ouroboros time. Alright, we were able to flick break. Alright, Noah, you're up. Alright. Alright. It's hard to say if we're gonna have to do a third or chain attack, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Attack number 1. Alright, Nia, you're up. Or, excuse me, Mio. Alright, Noah, you're up. Alright, let's get in the regeneration circle. Alright, final push. Alright, Mio's almost dead. This could be a problem. Come on, final push. Alright, let's finish this off with some more Ouroboros action. So yeah, technically, if I wanted to keep going with the chain attack, I could, but I chose to end it like that anyway, instead. Alright. Time for Y to meet his match.
No, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Alright, let's do it. Crap. Well, we destroyed the flame clock. Alright, Miyabi's okay.
Miyabi. Miyabi. I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then. Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you, I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going. It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, yes? I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Leo's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
Why am I...
Right?
From me to Leo, and from her to you, the feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will.
still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone. Could I, come with you? Of course. You're back. Miyabi.
Friendship! Triple friendship!
Thank you. Mio. Senna.
We can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Kamaravi and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. There's also that, but they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay, then. Hey, how are things? We actually wanted to talk to you if that's okay. More ridiculous tech, eh? Oof. We destroyed their flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony, but on the other hand, right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on scavenger mission close by. Thanks, that's a big help. We're planning on going to Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. Worried about something. Just wondering if they'll know to see the city people as allies. Gah, sorry, it's a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made it this far, so let's hurry to the Cloud Keep. Alright. Alright, so yeah, Miyabi officially has joined the party. Alright, so let's go back to the colony. Well, first thing first, save. 69! Alright, should be able to... Okay, so yeah, he's fully maxed out on that class. So I'll swap him out to Yumsmith. Alright, she's still got to be at level 9. I'll keep Miyabi in the party for a little bit. Alright, she's good with that. He's at 7. Alright, that's all the swap. I was like, for now, I'll just keep Miyabi in the party. So yeah, that pretty much confirms that Webb will eventually be recruiting Kamaravi. Alright, so yep, there's a side quest now.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
So he's stubborn.
I know more.
It's you.
Your senses turn suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Yeah, I was like, we're ordering a ceasefire.
Me? It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
Tell me I'm wrong. I'm just saying, Mio has, like, balls of steel is kind of the gist.
You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How do I explain?
It's a special place, safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
Then what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
I did stab his eyeball out.
Piano.
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before, I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Alright. So this is how we're officially going to recruit Kamaravi. Because it kind of seemed a bit anticlimactic that he died that early. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Especially with how, like, they build him up to be, like, the super tough guy. Alright, to the city. So I'll for sure do this hero's quest, and then I might call it after that, I'll see. So yeah, after Kamaravi, there will be one more hero to recruit. And I do not recognize the silhouette at all, so it's hard to say who that is. So yeah, it's a bunch of 10 years. So yeah, these people might only have a few months left, but I got time still. I mean, they were pretty much just about as old as Mio. I mean, it makes sense they'd have to come back here, because, like, everyone's gonna be like, you're, what? You're supposed to be dead!
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am stone warming in the sun.
can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all. Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Veronica.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Hey there! Hey, Travis. Man, I'm glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened, you won't believe it. Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady yet. My salary's on the line here. That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You're gonna have to tell us what's going on. Somebody opened one of the cradles. You think it was an intruder? I don't know. But there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's,
Ethel.
Come on, it's on the tip of the tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair. No way. Ethel! That's it, Ethel! Why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the situation, I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work. This soldier named Ethel. She may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in. Sorry, mate, he's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both her and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse. Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Wamba and Hat. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands then.
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
Alright. Kamaravi has joined the party. I'm assuming he's an attacker unit, but I could... Yeah, he's an attacker unit. It is so weird to finally have him as a playable character. It's kind of funny thinking with that whole, side quest, I was like... I was thinking, like, oh yeah, we haven't heard from the city folk in a while, and then immediately they get involved.
I see some relations changed.
Yeah, but then Miyabi's here, too.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If you want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush. They're not apples, are they? But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around with dirty feet. Disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
Alright, they went up the stairs.
Let's use this.
Oh, this is how you get over there. Oh, I gotta go back. Oh, that's annoying. I have to trigger it from the stairs. There we go. It's a no pawn? What?
What can Bibi do now?
Excuse me?
Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
Bibi, know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy Bibi. Bibi never meant to do any harm. Bibi just want to enjoy gaming ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime and daring we go and hide. We're not allowed to go.
Daring? Define prohibition.
Bibi, please ask him to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When you get the panel, it opened myself.
Oh, he did it on accident.
Go wake up. Bibi, really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears.
Aww.
We went. And then what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
Bibi gets scared and flees from the scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she goes. Bibi thinks it's direction of Centrillo Parade.
This is a high growth. Anthrax growing across seasons.
Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool. I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's not going to let you be.
Is Bibi in serious trouble?
I don't know if that must be too severe, but you really need to do something about it.
Let's leave Bibi in Travis's hands and go track down Ellen. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You were right. Yes, let's go.
Alright. Before we do that, I'm gonna go further explore this area now that I know this is how you get there. Yep, this is how you get to it. Gigi ass Big here. Friends in? Of course. Shine, are you in? I guess. Maybe we could try asking someone? Can we help you? Ouroboros. What do you guys say to a treasure hunt? Because we're about to go on one. What now? Yeah, right now, but I warn you, it's pretty hard. We were just looking for more people to join in, too. But this special treasure hunt, only kids can play. Why does it matter? Who cares as long as we're all having fun? Right? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Anyway, you made it and you're a grown-up, aren't you? So it's fine. Gigi is quick to cut. Well, if you need us that much, we'll help. We do. It'd be so embarrassing if we can't solve the clues. And there are so many, please. Fine, you twisted our arms. We'll help you a little bit, okay? Yay! Thank you. Very well. Gigi explained rules. These clues lead to 3 boxes which are in the city. Each person follow one clue and bring box back here, okay? What exactly are these boxes? Appearance and form is different each from other. Everything else is trade secret. They are marked with an X. It's good that you marked them. Team of Ouroboros get this clue. At foot of 15 lights. And what's that meant to be? It's a clue, duh. I don't get it at all, though. Ah, what a faff. Okay, so what does a foot mean? It's at the bottom of something. And then there's the 15 lights business. So what we're looking for is a lot of light sources, and theoretically, if we search at the bottom of it, we should find something. I wonder what it'll be. You saved those brains for own clues. It takes some light, so get some time, so get solving. Solving now? Okay, I'm definitely gonna find it. Yeah! We better get searching for ours too, I guess. Yeah, let's try to fit some lights that fit the bill. Alright, so then there's that container. Alright, and now we can go through. I'll worry about that side quest more next week.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the risky spots.
Ethel!
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt.
Yeah, it's definitely her.
I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway,
Camarade. You're smoldering. Camarade.
How the heck does she know that?
I have to go somewhere. I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look. No problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in the fight.
do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around it. Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, geez Louise.
Allow me to take charge. How should we eat? Fortify the spirit.
Alright, to the war room.
Child rearing. What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
See, precious. If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything. Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then. Oh, okay, fine. I'll take care of it. And instead, we'll have Kamarabi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey, you're that scared of Monica? Oh, I'm scared, alright. But not just trying to cover it from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a great debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And I'm grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of this spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Tyler, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really? It is a foreign country.
I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamurabi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
Alright. Alright, so now we can use Kamarabi as a party member. So the only person... So yeah, there's only one more being that's missing. And it looks like they have a purple signature like Triton, so it could be another, console, but I guess we'll find out. Actually, I'll probably have him stay on, what the heck was he on even? That. At least while Kamaravi's in the party, I'll keep it like that. Alright, so Kamaravi's officially in the party. Okay, so where were we? Here we go. I'll at least go to the next story point and go from there. And then next week we'll go ahead and explore this area a bit more. Yeah, I mean, initially I did just a bunch of side quests, so like I didn't do too much. But ended up being super productive. It just, yeah, I ended up recruiting both Miyabi and Kamarabi, and Ethel was reawakened. Yeah, just got so yeah, he's basically like he has 1 full year left, and she just started her time. Okay, yeah, we are supposed to go this way. Well, maybe. Yeah, so let me head back for Colony Omega. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I went the wrong direction. I was supposed to go up. There we go. So yeah, we can actually go inside. Alright, so we can't get in there right now. So yeah, basically we were able to rescue Miyabi and Kamaravi, and then also Mwamba, in fact. So yeah, now we're headed to Cloud Keep. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it's funny how we're like finally talking about that for like almost the first time since the incident. Well, I mean, it was a kind of a traumatic experience for the entire party, so what else do you do? It's a black fog up ahead. Alright.
What's up? So, you've got memories. Uni, why are you whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why though? So tell me stuff. Tell me what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got? But like what exactly? Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance is in on it.
We want to know this stuff too,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah, I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that Em didn't. Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck? Well, I suppose so. Feels a bit stingy, that's all. Hey, no crumbling. I'm on the same level as you, okay? Alright. Healed. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
I'll come back and do this stuff later. Just for now, I just want to get on ahead. Oh, found a campsite.
That looks like a good rest
Alright, there's a level 61 unique monster.
Not long now. Hang in there.
Altar of Reception.
Glad I made this journey.
Learning is special here.
Friendship will come to right place.
We're good. You'll see.
Whoa! Whoa! Nice digs, Nia. Whoa!
Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
Yep, Nia's been expecting us.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now.
Alright, time to go find...
We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
Alright, Nia, let's see what you've been up to since 2. Whoa.
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
Alright. Man, I'm so excited! But yeah, like, of course, the thing I'm more curious about is, like, I know it's because she's a Blade, but, like, why the heck would they have given her this responsibility? Like, Melly, I get it because she was the head of the High Entia, but Nia was just, like, I think at most she was, like, the blade of a flesh-eater blade of, like, the daughter of a Gormani noble. But that was about it.
Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I have a feeling you're not dead.
Here we are.
What's the matter, Taro? Not getting all nervous, are you?
We're here.
Yes.
Looks like a giant, gem crafting furnace. Wow. Oh my god, it's one of those pod things! There's Nia. It's like the thing Elmo was sleeping in. Nia! Nia! Oh my gosh, Nia!
It's her. That's the real Queen of Venice.
Haha! What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
You did not just off Nia like that. Ah, crap. Yoren's here. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this out.
Yoren!
You rats! How did you find us?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Looks like we got played.
Yoren, are you seriously teaming up with this crew?
You killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am oblivious.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jade surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me.
Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine. You could have ignored me, got away safe.
I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him. Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right here.
Must be nice to be you, lads. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You never understand. Unless you see yourself in the light.
Oh, is it? How about we try to link you with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become one, you'll treat it to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me.
Oh. Oh, that's why he's gone psycho. Because he knows everything that happened.
Just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were off.
That you were well and truly fed up with me. Back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still feel this rush. And now, I have the time of my life.
Just can't believe they offed Nia like that. Like, that felt really anticlimactic. Alright, so they have an interlink, so we're just fighting them separately now. Yeah, it's like, well, now what? The whole point was we were gonna save Nia, but then she got offed. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that, like, when you become Mobius, that you get treated to, like, all the memories of your past lives. But that just confirms it. Also, it confirms that they're just piloting the Mobiuses. Or maybe we just knew that earlier, it just further confirms it. I'm trying to save that chain attack for Mobius D. Come on, we're almost there. Well, okay, so Yoren's down, so now it's time to deal with D. I'm gonna see if I can do this with that chain attacking just out of curiosity. Or at least I'll wait to really dwindle his health down. Alright, now I'll chain attack. Alright, Kamarabi, you're up. Alright, good job, Kamarabi. Wow. Alright, go at it, Senna. Punch. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be enough. Yep, there we go. Alright, you're done.
What's so wrong about that? I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, and if he had an updraft, I could soar! But first, what can they possibly know how a lonely worm feels? You're... Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you... How could I not? That's why I became Marcus. So I could be what I always aspired to be. What? This isn't you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, like, that's what I want to end up like someday. See ya.
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe you do well at first. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice. Lack of choice? Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh, yes. I sure was smiling.
It was a grin of victory! No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you! Our friend Yoren! Stop mocking me! Look, you made it, Yoren! You spread your true wings! Yoren! Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as far to you.
And you the same, Yoren. Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this. And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, you're more than this.
Ah, crap, he almost... Yep, D's an asshole for sure. Oh my god, he's got the same kind of claws that Moomkar had. Jeez. So he's always mercilessly cut his enemies down. Wow, he's insane. He just loves to go on killing sprees, apparently. Yep, he's a psychopath for sure. Oh my gosh, he actually is a serial killer. He's like, I actually... Uni's like, I'm gonna puke. Alright, let's go. Yeah, he is actually a serial killer, oh my gosh. I mean, it makes sense why Zed would want him in his army. Alright, sorry, Yorin. Come on, let's get that third attack in. Haha! Alright, chain attack number 1. Alright, you're up, Lance. Alright, that got us past the halfway points. Alright, that's the end of it. Is he gaining health? What the heck? We might only be able to finish this off in a chain attack if that's the case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gaining health somehow. Alright, chain attack number 2. Oh, that's annoying. He can regain his health. Alright, Senna, you're up. Ah, darn it. Oh, Senna was insta-killed somehow. Oh wait, did we... Don't know why that canceled. This guy really is no pushover, jeez. Alright, chain attack number 3. I guess no nonsense this time. Alright, Noah, bring it home. I know it won't be enough, but it'll get some damage on the dude. Alright, I gotta get some more damage in. This guy's only at level 55 and we're struggling this much. Oh my gosh. Alright. Ouroboros time. Alright, let's bring it home, Noah. Alright, he's finally down. Whew. I was like, please don't glitch out. Dirk.
Blackmail's dark.
You've heard of it?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago had gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser.
Wait, loser.
Who else, kiddo? So give it up. Go on, give it.
Look, you've made it, Yorin. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, you're more than this. I can be more.
Whoa, what's going on? With this much power, these serfs are...
He's overblowing it. Aw, man, he's gonna off himself. Man, Yorin.
I knew it!
Stop it! Yorin! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different. Yorin! This is who I am. Isn't it? No. nothing in here. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Yuri. Maybe if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
Thanks, Yorin. Took out a serial killer in the process. Good job, Yorin.
That was yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make
Hello.
heartbreaking choices. Yeah, that's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do?
Oh, I suppose you're on the other side of this whole thing.
She's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do? This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
Oh yeah, this has been quite the ride, especially like chapter 5 going into 6. Just, oh my gosh.
But instead...
Yay, Nia's alive! Thank you!
Two sections to the side and things would have been a sight twist.
Oh, she barely missed. Nia.
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere. But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
Huzzah! Cat girl lives!
You are...
Oh my gosh, the sass already.
My name is Nia, and I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
Wow, that was quick. That was a quick chapter in comparison to 5. Jeez.
Anne and Anne. Another version of Earth. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Melia!
Days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of a provider's works, but we're benefited.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course and show us the true meaning of our deed.
Oh, that's what happened. That was the day of the collision. Oh, I see they were on two different planets and they were literally colliding with each other.
In the distant past, what was once a single word was clashed in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this film's world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Cavetti Queen. To what end?
Oh no, Melia's been captured! No!
To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key. A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Chaos and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin
So that basically confirms that they're all the same species.
and having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even an M,
knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
So she created the Ouroboros.
One of the gears from origin. Through a process of catalysis between the origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely. Huh? Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you two can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The sword of the end.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavasi Queen's heart and origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna wait until the game's over, but, like, I have speculations, but I'm gonna wait until it's over.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate origin, and free it and the Kavasi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all. If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty, if you desire to have a future free,
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
no. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, before we get to more cutscenes.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright.
Behold. There in the nadir of the vortex sleeps origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea when enemy trapped, Zed spins his world-spanning web. So you're saying the Queen of Kevers, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole origin shebang, yeah?
Unless you don't know. Poor Nia.
Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond. Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mia, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well,
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns are doing it all the time!
actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed. Huh? The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of its existence. I was able to use the Ouroboros powers. The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex then? Mr. Samuel.
Mr. Sam.
Don't tell me we're gonna go boating.
Yeah. Recall what he said.
Oh yeah, he said he was gonna be working on something.
Ultimate vessel.
That's right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advanced. It goes down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress then?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Samuel said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean there might be a way to get there after all.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty! Huh? Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for someone, it will be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you.
You mean the heroes? I believe I still have one left.
We'll be outside the cloud keep.
It's like the very last one on the list.
Back to the city for a bit then.
Yeah, see, I just unlocked, Miyabi and Kamarabi before I did this chapter. Oh. Also, how dare they capture Melia? I will have a word or two with this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, especially, like, how they do it, because in other games it was kind of vague, but now it's like, oh yeah, just follow the iris line, essentially. Yeah, it's definitely been quite the ride so far. I mean, I'm already 70 hours in, jeez. Probably not going to continue much longer because I've been at this for a while, but I'm at least going to get to the next plot point, probably going back to the city, and then that's probably where I'll call it. Alright, bye, Nia. Yeah, I'm so glad Nia survived, though. Like, there was a split second where it was like, no way, did they just kill her off? That seems really cheap, and thankfully, no.
I'm just glad that people in the city make it.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, I'll quickly go talk to Salmon.
By the way, I seem to have angered Mitchell earlier. She's hard to read. Any ideas, Noah?
Well, I don't really think I can help you there.
Oop. Alright, what you got for me, Salmon?
Famous me now abuse. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3. What, really? Curious? We are. All righty. Then please follow Salmon to port.
But yeah, I'm honestly super surprised how quick Chapter 6 was in comparison to 5. Or I guess maybe that's just what it was, is 5 was, like, ridiculously long, and then 6 was shorter to compensate for it. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to finish Chapter 6 for, like, a week or so, because I thought it was going to be a lot longer. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point then, and then I guess I'll just check my classes just in case anyone maxed out. Okay, so yeah, Nia, or excuse me, Mio, no, so I'll change her to Miyabi's class. Then I'll change him onto that class. Beyond that, I'll keep it the same. And then I'll keep Kamarabi in the party. Well, and the weird part is that last hero is, there isn't room for them on this, like, just seems like it's an even 16 unless it just scrolls down after a while. Guess we'll find out later. There's a whole chapter at least ahead of me.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright. Just gonna double check quests and then I'll go ahead and start wrapping up. Alright. Yeah, I'll save that for next week. Alright. Alright, so thank you for tuning into the stream. I was able to make a lot more story progress than I thought I was going to. It kind of just flew faster than I thought it was going to. We were able to rescue Miyabi and Kamarabi and Wamba and forget what the other person's name was, from Nia's colony, and then, or excuse me, Mio's. I swear they almost made it confusing like that on purpose. So yeah, we were able to do that, and then finally reunite with Yoren, and then, or, well, I guess technically, yeah, he went out like the badass he was, and then we were able to meet Nia, and just so much happened, oh my gosh. So yeah, just made a lot of good progress on that, and got some side quests done, so we'll continue with that again next week. In terms of what I'm going to be streaming the rest of the week, I'm going to be continuing Brock the Investigator tomorrow. I think I had just started Chapter 4, so got a decent bit of the game left on that. Likely it'll probably go at least into next week. So yeah, that's the rest of what I'm doing this week. In terms of next week, I'm going to be streaming Splatoon 3 on Tuesday, probably just doing a combo of story and multiplayer, like online gaming. I'll just kind of figure out how I want to do that next week. And then we'll be back with this Wednesday, Thursday, and then we'll be playing more Brock next Friday. So that's kind of the gist for the next 1.5 weeks or so. So I think that wraps up announcements. So thank you for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Brock the Investigator. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Also, thank you for the follow, Karori. I appreciate it. Bye-bye!